Howdy! Salutations, everyone. We are back for day 6. Day 6 in Reno. Or, well, not day consecutive days, but place through 6. Episode 6, whatever you want to call it. Of our Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Last episode, we fought Kupka. We got his powers. We did not fight Titan, though. He just semi-primed. It was lame. We cut off his hands. Forgot to tell Hilgar that. That was a thing. And Jill is getting sick. Torgal can semi-prime now, which is neat. Still gotta find out stuff about that. And some some mysterious individual who called us Mythos and like spoke to us, not in the weird voice, but like actually spoke to us. They just like one punched Kupka, knocked him out, and they carried him away. That was weird. But yeah. Alright.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you?
Mid. When did you get
Oh,
back?
okay.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned
Hair's
rogue.
so
He'll be
long.
us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Any road?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. Said you were paying.
Amazing.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You be minding your own fucking business. Just kidding.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then.
Trying to save
I
the
want to turn
world,
the
you
room
know.
down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Have you?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Talk to Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's
Oh,
back
yeah?
from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
What's up, your
That's the
bum?
payment.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but black
I don't think I'm
water,
doing
and
anything
that would have drained the
spoilery
life
right now
out of
for
us
you,
long ago.
so-
Indeed it would.
I'll send the
Thanks
stuff
for
on
the
to Mid
sub.
when it comes in.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
J35U5. Or Aaron, as I know you.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Now what? Yeah, nothing I'm doing right now is spoilery. I'll tell you if I start heading into any spoiler territory for you.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
Yeah,
it
use those
like?
emotes.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll
Great.
see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Yeah.
Just leaves
It's
the
I have
carpenter.
a
Let's see if
I
Bartle's
got the
available.
PCI capture card, so it's right plugged into my computer. I got the PS5. I actually had the PS5 and the Switch plugged into a HDMI switch, which that's plugged into the card, because the card only has one in and one out. That's it, which I thought was kind of bum. And like, I know Hillary, I bought her when she started streaming the what was it called? Everything we have is Elgato, but the one is, she has an older model where it was powered by USB and you plugged into the in, and then there's an out port and everything. But it was all either USB powered or, you know, you could plug it into an outlet. But they discontinued that model, and that was like $110, I think, for that. That's discontinued. All the other ones that were cheap are discontinued, and now the non-PCI one is like $200, I think. So I paid an extra $50. I got it on sale, and I bought the PCI one, which does 4K and all that. So when I record this, because I upload it to YouTube after, it records it at the 1440p that I have it at. Switches get bitches.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
Yeah, Aaron, if you want, I can send you the link for the one I got.
And she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
So Switch, I'm probably gonna do that too.
Don't have to be me though, does it?
Because I
What about that other
redid.
fella?
Well, here, let me finish.
You know,
Let's
the one
finish
over
you
at
talking.
Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Oh, Bernard!
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
Boy,
I'll ask
Bernard.
Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Let me get my camera. So, right now, if either of you remember my office, I've rotated my desk. So my back is to the closet. So here, what I planned on doing possibly is I got a new desk, it's an L desk. This area here, even though like I've got my switch dock and everything here, I considered setting up another camera, angled downward, and painting, but we'll see. I don't want to get this, because I did paint on my old desk, and I got a little bit of paint on it, and I like this. I want to keep it nice and clean. Crouch cam, yeah. I'm actually gonna mount one right under my desk, looking right at my crotch, just for you, Switch. Where am I going? Fulfillment's going so make for Martha's Rest. Better be 4K. Actually, let me double check. And for old consoles, I'm sure you could find like I'm using a Switch and it's working just fine. So I can't imagine if you were to use a converter, like an HDMI converter, that it wouldn't work. So if you had something that, you know, needed, you know, the good old red, yellow, whites to use, and it has HDMI out, you could probably use that and be fine. Where is is it? There it is. Oh well, shucks, it's no longer returnable. But hey, it's on sale again. But that was it. That's the one I got. Haven't announced. I'm checking to see if they announced the new Zelda amiibos. Returns to the Kingdom. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Still nothing on them yet. Okay. Hello, Martha.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Ugh.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Well, we do know one thing.
Getting a fight, show you guys what I've unlocked so far. Is it the right way? Yeah, it's the right way.
Good girl.
Yeah!
I guess I can just fight these. The level 19 though, I'm gonna annihilate these fucking things. Experience points. Yeah, Aaron, I think you're at the part now where you unlocked ignition, right?
Stay down.
Stay down. I'm so ruthless. All right, Torgal, you do you.
Ready to go?
Wish I had another hunt to do, but so I haven't used the Titan ones yet, because, and I know you get them because you played the demo, so that's not a spoiler. But how you get them? But anyway, I haven't used them yet. I want to use them, but I'm trying to level up my Garuda because I want to get the one achievement, or sorry, I always say achievements. I want to get the one trophy, but to do that, I need to do Gouge and Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel in sequence without touching the ground. And obviously, as you know, you only have 2 abilities bound to whatever icon you're channeling. So I need to master Garuda so I can use one of them in another thing. But I might get, even though Garuda helps me a lot with staggering, I'm hesitant to keep it because it doesn't hit really, like the Garuda abilities do not hit hard, even though they allow me to hit hard later. The Ramu stuff is cool. Pile drive and the thunderstorm, they help staggering a lot too. I'm a big fan though of rising flames and ignition. Like that one, if there's a bunch of mobs grouped up, just burr, I just gather them all up and do a ton of damage to them, which is a ton of fun. I'm excited to see the other icons though that we don't know about, like what their powers are. I wish I had a hunt to show you like how the build I have right now works, but
you do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
how about you? What are the skills you use the most or like the most?
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them.
Not
I
much
even
left.
patched up the bridge to get across.
Except my dead parents.
Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I can help you out with this, Bernard.
This shouldn't take long.
It's over.
Oh. Alright. More new enemies approach. What? Oh. Oh, alright. See that coming. Bruh. Dagger, you bitch. Nice. I'll pull you up now.
You lose.
You lose. Right. A little gill bug.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
You're the best.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
This is... I think a lot. No, it didn't. Okay. Weird. No. Now, all good. We get back. To the hideaway. I hope this unlocks something cool for us. Yeah, you don't have anything, right? Yeah. We're all caught up on you.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I'm rested enough.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Get to work. Quest complete.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's
Quest
faring.
available nearby. There's 2 quests available nearby. Is it all? Is it all of them? Just the 2? Okay. Ugh, I don't want to go in there yet and do the quest.
Yeah.
Grab this one
What's
first.
everyone whispering about?
Then we'll go in there. What's up,
Do you
Doris?
have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
Looks like
from
my
any
stream
of
went
them.
back offline again.
I
And
can't help but worry that.
They know the work is
Back
dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I don't know why
Before
it
they
does
go
this.
out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
What? As we've discussed.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
What's up, Rodrigo?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigo.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Why can't you go, sir? Just curious. But whatever.
Faster!
Faster! You're down. What way? Down. Oh, you just go right down? Okay. Great. Even better.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded.
Hello. Bye. I just have to take care of, girl. Oh. No, don't kill it. Okay. Oh, get buried. All right. Good one, Tobo. Come on. Hello?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
But if it's not.
Should be enough to keep you.
Wrong button.
Firm restocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
I never removed the marker.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Hopefully on Cole's party.
Be safe.
Hello.
Get me back up.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Excuse you? Fuck. Fuck. No, don't kill it. Fuck. It was to do it in the air. Fuck. No well. Down. Got him.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Find some monsters to kill. Can't do what I want to do on you, but... Oh. need little things. There are not little things over there that I could lift up. You are. And you're already flying. Torgal, come on, man. Thank you. Okay, now we can head back. Ilgar, I love how your dad is just sending us all these dog Instagram things.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
The one this morning actually made me laugh out loud with the
Welcome back.
peanut butter on the head.
I stole this from the dame.
I think he
arrived
does.
Not long after you left. If I
Didn't Eric say he found it?
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Put it on both. Oh,
Cole and
who
the
knows?
others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Game. Get our new reward.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah,
Here's
shove.
everything we've received and everything promised.
Safe message.
You earned this.
Yes, I did. So much.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What does that do? Probably not going to switch it, but let's just take a look. Dire Wolf Chess. It's cut. Remember I said I might not do it? Someone I get rid of. A sucker for this shit.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Nope.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts
you will do fine.
Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But...
No buts.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Jesus.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I should hope not. All right. Now to the main quest.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Litlins.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
You leave Jill out of your fucking mouth. What can you make now?
Back, are ya?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Ooh. Yes.
No scratches, all right?
Yes. Oh no. Why do I keep yawning? Alright, so I gotta get Scarlet.
Anything else?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
That sword is cool.
I hope you're right.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Oh shit.
His name was Fenrir.
I fucking knew it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
That's cute.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Oh, no.
I shan't be a moment.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Good edit that.
And regarding your original concern,
we thought.
And
you're an even finer hound than we thought. You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Sorry, I'm trying to clip this.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn,
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern...
Oh, God. Like, I know I'm being a 13-year-old boy with that. Whoever came up with that, man, like. Oh, God. All right. This is too... All right. It is brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
That's
But
fair.
I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I
I
look
hope
forward to
so.
seeing them.
Yeah, you watched that
That's settled.
that clip.
I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Like again, I know I'm a child, but that was funny, and I don't care. Why, just this morning?
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Hooray! More advancement of
How
the
goes the hunt
story.
for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Direct.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Nothing would go over his head. He's too
We,
fast. He would catch it.
Have a guest.
A guest?
Oh. Ooms. Ooms.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
Uncle Byron? Meanwhile, God, that place looks so pretty. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Damn.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
Those
We
are
shall
some
just
big
have to
crystals.
have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire
Was that him? I thought it was, but oh my
The
god.
blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh.
Very good.
Now,
Robin
let us
Aaron
come to
vi-
the question
Robin
of
Aaron vibes
precisely
all the
when
way.
the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another...
Some of you will die, but that is a price I'm willing to pay.
...can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself.
Thanks, Sylvester, for the fucking flower.
And await my orders.
Shit.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What did you say?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Dion is a good boy.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Ah, yes. Your crazy wife, who definitely didn't murder her first husband. Her ramblings are fucking true.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Littlands have been up to their old... There's just one thing after another around here.
I'm telling you, he's the Robin Aaron fucking world.
Damn out the moon door! Make the bad man fly!
He has not said
my
anything.
dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
So,
I
okay.
hear.
That's true. I thought in the cutscene, and it was, you couldn't see their face. But when I fought Kupka, cut off his hands and was about to decapitate him, my power, like my absorption powers, like kicked in. I took the Titan power, and while I was all, ugh, my head, what's going on? Kupka was about to transform into Titan. At least that's what it looked like. And this figure who looked like that little boy came and just punched him in the gut. And Kupka just went all, bleh, and he picked him up and carried him. And he turned his back to me and said, he referred to me as Mythos, which that voice has been too. So, if that was the
Guardians
kid,
and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
if it was the kid, yes.
Aye.
Then
I couldn't
have
really see the
questions for
face.
you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
But it was a very small statured
you there?
person that did it.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Yes.
2,000?
And Annabella was there too, talking to
I'm
Titan, and she had the
afraid
kid
that
there,
is all I
so
know.
I think it was him.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
I mean, we could always check. We could always
Most
go to the tape.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
While she does this, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go and get a beverage, and then I'll be back, and we'll get this. We'll get this history lesson that she's wont to do, and yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
It is not.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
But
the Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
You may
Give me a
have the
moment to
last
make
one.
ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
No. Lame.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop on.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't ask any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming
The
with
dogs, yeah, they're good boys.
For that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Just passed out in our bed.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I love this uncle so much. Let us away to adventure. No. Quest to pick up. It just is complete. Is there nothing else there? I'm covered. I do enjoy how the crystals are gone from the two places that I destroyed them. That's a neat touch. To the desert, then.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang.
I'd be
leads through it.
fucking dying in that.
The trading post it is.
And all those leathers and armor in that heat. Oh my god. Nothing here. Rid of the sands. Wait. Is Uncle gonna be fighting with us? Shut up. If I save and he's there. Shut the front door. Uncle Byron is gonna be fighting.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just
I have no
boy,
idea.
You and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand,
Gotcha.
bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers?
So, Lord Cook has...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I'm not a dog. I'm a fucking wolf. Ah, yes. Don't look suspicious at all.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, look, Hill. A charcuterie board. Oh shit. That's Joshua's attendant. We're in the same fucking place. Oh no.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not
Jokes.
yet well enough to travel. If you would
Come
only
over
let me
there.
take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Joshua is the best.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Viva la revolution. Who's in this room? No one. Stairs. Cool.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I love him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's over.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Why not tell him? Like, hey, Joshua's alive.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the...
But all right.
closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
All right.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Welcome.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like he ain't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. I said good day.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
You too.
Sweet incense. What's that?
Just look at the detail.
Come on now.
You're looking at
So I was going to disappear. I hate when it does that. Why would it disappear?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trade.
You should.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Or
Try
just
the
buy
baths.
it.
That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me.
Furter boys.
Furter.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What was that? Novice behavior. I know there are just like random, like, you know, throwaway dudes, but I destroyed them.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Kneaded to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Okay. Now walk away before you get my boot up your ass again.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Nice.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
Little riddle?
Play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
One left.
A deposit.
The juiciest meat from the You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
The Black Pearl. Just giving it away.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Which they will.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Let's go.
They did. I know this is gonna sound really nerdy, but they did a really good job with like doing the footprints and everything in the sand. Like it looks legitimate.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Damn.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Well.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's casting magic? What? No, not a fucking chocobo. I'm sorry, Birdie.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Oh no, carry on. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
You
Clive,
too.
you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
I'm good, Switch.
Dear, was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Nice.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
You're not getting the good parts, man. Like, there have been some phenomenal voice acting and mannerisms. Like, it's
I'm trusting
again, you're not getting a good part. There was
should
one
I say Clive?
much earlier in the game where it was
So be
just
sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
I think so.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Money, please. Did I see a green? Did. Wait, what? They're inside? I thought they're outside the place.
I've never even
I'm
forged
cool.
a butter knife.
Even
Perhaps
forged a
Forge Master
butter.
Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test.
Nothing on my
I'm just
end.
not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable
looks
to make
fine.
a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
And I pulled up the
Thought I'd
stream
ask.
and it looks
It was that or
looks fine.
pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I want to progress in the main story and get to like a
Trust
big fucking
Lubor to take
battle
a simple
again.
test and turn it into a riddle.
But
I better get to it.
gotta do these.
Finest fabric!
It will live
Got enough fun.
for your beloved.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
Oh, thank God, it's just a
I need
quest.
to know what
It's
makes
part
a
of the
good
quest.
carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yeah. Kinda like your sword, my guy. So a sword that stays sharp, good too.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
solve this bathhouse problem too, because why not?
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Question. Here somewhere?
Lights and pots.
Where would I find you?
Sweet.
Oh boy.
Stay a little longer.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two can live
Okay,
like
so here. But where? Here.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't shift, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
$1,000 for a measly. If you can't even fill my cup.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
Me too.
I'm going to drink my pockets.
Okay, I left it. What the hell could it be? Best. Nice. Hey, doggy. Buddy, that's sand. You don't want it? No. Don't dig there. You don't want to eat that.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Hated it. Where is it?
Sweet incense.
Bathhouses are closed.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Lights and pots. Bowls and basins.
Okay. Just down.
Look at the
Get down. Yeah, I can. Oh, hello. The water looks great. Like, I don't mean like the graphics, I just mean that looks like very nice water. I'd like to just go swimming in that. Alright, we're gonna do this other one. You gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It was right there.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Do you have water?
Later revelation indeed.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Buddy.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
That intel there.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Oh, boo.
Ready, go?
Faster!
What the hell are those?
By the flames. That explains the heat. It's over.
I do like that I can use that name. I always forget that. Oh no.
That's better. The frying pan.
Old Faithful.
Let's roll ready.
Just everyone almost.
it.
Well, this is no good.
Hey, guess what? They want knives at work and a sharp.
How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest... There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. More renown. Ooh, what's it? Ooh, Scarlet. Gonna go make those bracers now. Actually, I'm gonna do that first. We don't want that. We're gonna make those bracers. Then we'll come back and finish off the side quest.
Who's this blue blood?
Clive?
What do you want?
Should last you a good while.
I should hope so.
And?
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Tome says he's looking for books about it. I know.
What's up, Tomes?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Away, highbrow. Almost have all the persons of interest filled up. That's cool. Is get a name for that kid. His eyes are creepy. So he did steal it away in his own heart. That's not good. Oh, the beast here is almost done. Would have looked so sick.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
That's the right one. I love it. Wait, yeah, just go. Those kids crack me up.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Run like the wind.
Off we go. I knew it. Just something told me. No, you're not gonna be able to get there.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. What are you?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town. Imperial reprisal.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to
Oh,
ash.
come on.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
This is the longest, longest side quest.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
No. Fly. Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Eating a cloud of the crust.
Sweet incense. What candle?
We should get going soon.
And I remember just saying it was either yesterday or the day before, like, yeah, you know, the game doesn't really do a lot of, like, the fetch quests. Like, you just go, you do the one thing, then it's done, and you get your reward really quick.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Anything I can interest you in?
Mm-hmm. A potion.
My thanks.
And a high
Here you
potion.
Thank you for your custom.
Actually, I'm gonna sell you.
Anything I can interest you in?
So.
Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure
And
trading with you. Go with Gilbert.
Hanging lanterns, keep the doctors from your silver platters.
The juiciest meat from...
Oh, yes, they're quite...
My carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Yes,
You
I
and
do.
that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yep.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Boy, I hope so. All right, now that these quests are done,
The finest
the Drake's Fang.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I am getting a wee bit
Finally,
tired.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Got a long day tomorrow, so.
Good girl.
faster.
What? Well, long day, yeah. Over here. Hello.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
So blocking a path to somewhere I can get to later. The jaw. I'm actually gonna save real quick. So we haven't saved since we got here.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what
have nothing to
befell at
apologize for.
Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed
Never
in its
mind, you
wake,
do.
I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Well, I'll be king of that world.
Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Yep.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
Gotcha. Okay.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
I hope Iron doesn't die.
We have much to
I'll be
catch
so
up on,
depressed.
you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
He's gonna die. We're not gonna meet him.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I hope he doesn't, but like, the whole, next time we meet, anytime a character says that, it's like,
I'm coming for you.
You're never gonna meet.
Kupka.
Meanwhile, oh nope. Do you have any nearby activities at the hideaway? No. Ooh, but you got some new hunts there, do you know? We're gonna go and do that. I can't, obviously, the main quest, I get to beat up everything as I go. I don't think I've platinumed the game on the PlayStation. I think I've won. Do I? Check trophies. Okay, check that. I don't even know how to check. Trophies. I've never platinumed a game on the PlayStation. Huh. I've got close. First game I ever played on my PSN account was Warhawk. That's hysterical. Did Liberation on this? I don't know. Draw tear away. Jeez, man. These, because X wanted to play them and never actually played it. Is my highest completion really 71% for Spider-Man Remastered? Jeez. Jeez. What am I at? 21%? Oh no. A lofty goal. But we're gonna do it. The hell it's dying. Did I just kill an A? I killed an A, and I gotta going down to B. What is this? What is this? So it's where I just was. So there's somewhere. Ooh.
Yeah.
Bless you. Oh, come on. That's so dumb. That is my one complaint about this game. Like, I wish I could just jump over that.
Time to fight.
Hello, scorpions. Crap. You look like it. Oh, yep. Mosquito cannon.
Well, Clive.
Oh, no.
Sword.
All yours, Torgal.
No. Oh, thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, this counter music. Da, 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 da. Only 20,000. That's neat. Ow.
To me, boy. That hurt, Torgal.
Come on now. close. That was close. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I definitely dodged that, or whatever. That's flipping one. There we go. Die. Sweet. And we leveled up. About time. Nice.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Okay. Now we will go back here. Got some stuff at the shop.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I shan't.
Wait, insects.
Anything I can interest you in?
It's a potion.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Sell you some stuff. Well, one thing.
Thank you kindly.
Something here. Okay, cool.
Thank you for your custom.
Mm-hmm.
We should get going soon.
And yep, let's try to the. Oh, let's travel to the jaw. I can just go right here. Silly me. Boo doo 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 doo.
What are they still out? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
This was the person that picked him up. It was not the little boy.
You, limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
Yeah, Hildegard, this is the person that saved Titan.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole you.
Hold on. Let's check out this harbor. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wayland's armies. Harbor is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth, the capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Alright, so he's Odin's subordinate, allegedly.
Power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh, I heard jingling. Oh, I see a baby over there. Who's that puppy? Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello there. Hi. Hi. Did you have a good nap?
Run along now, Hugo.
Yeah. Oh, look at that tail going.
Follow
Oh, baby. Oh, big yawn.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Alright, so he's definitely not with Odin. It's pretending to be. Great. With that. Who's a zealot? Bless you. Bless you. Hello? They're fucking cannibals? Oh, nope. Nope. Definitely not cannibals. Why is my sword glowing blue?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell
The
did that
darkness
happen?
indeed. Jeez. Hello, boys.
Taken over the entire mine.
Well, that's not good. No! Just looking for stuff to open, man. Some loot, maybe.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Thanks. Chest. Chest. Hey! Bonk. Oh, really? All right. Squeeze through here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ow. Nice. Aha! Go. No. But you're all stuck in the corner here. You can't do shit. Ow. God, that hits so hard. Right. They're all dead. Oh hell, I just realized in our drive tomorrow we're gonna run into massive traffic probably when we get closer to the house. Because we did that last time too. And I remember everyone was driving because it was the holiday weekend. We have to go.
Stairs.
Why? We'll see your family when they get back. I can't see. So, not get you. Get 500 points. Where can I get 500 points from? Suppose I could take it from... Let's see if it'll let me... Does this give me mastery or do I have to get the fucking... Man! Alright, well let's take back Rook's Gambit then. We don't need all of that. Ooh, I can... Oh, let's test that. See if there's only has one thing. Oh my god. What if... We're gonna try something silly. Okay, we'll get the points back. Then we'll learn that. Give you back your thing. Alright, so we've got it. Now, in combat... let's see. I change... I'm not actually in combat, but like, I could change... If I could swap them out while I'm attacking. We'll see. That's probably cut. Oh no, it's not a cutscene. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in?
Sure won't. Oh no. All right, let's try it. You piece of shit. I'm gonna do it when he's stunned. Which, thankfully, get destroyed, dude. Get down. stagger him. I'm gonna try the crazy. I'm gonna try the craziness. Oh, die.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, dagger. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna switch to Rook's Gambit. He thought of everything! Man! I mean, it was a dumb idea, like, I figured they'd probably do that, but, man. Ow.
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
All right. I hit pretty hard, so I have to watch. It's ridiculous. Although I suppose if I refund my limit break and some of my other moves, I might have enough, but even then, that's not gonna happen.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, maybe it'll do. No, never
He
mind.
did do things by halves.
Here's a
As if
potion.
taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
All right. Should be cool.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me.
Hello? I just realized the thing I fought was not a boss. That fucking giant orc. Good. Good to know. half health already. Not bad. Hello? Alright, it's the same mechanic as that boss. This thing's a bitch. Stop. Slow down. There we go. That was easy. I'm probably gonna get my shit kicked in the next fight. Oh, good.
Seems we're expected.
Hooray.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Why is everyone dead? Ah, yes. The potion walk.
More of them.
Thing just fell off. And more over here. I want to test my theory. If I... I think it's gonna be enough. You are some back for you, maybe. You're upgraded. Okay, so let's see. Do I have enough? Bonk. Bonk. Holy shit. That is absolutely insane. That is entirely insane. Wait, can I don't need to master them, I just need to learn. Or do I need to master the move? I thought you had to master everything. Oh, I'm a fucking clown. Honk honk. I'm a goddamn clown. Alright. Cool. Give me some baddies. Not deep baddie though. Wonderful. Alright. Now let's not fuck this up.
Shit!
Alright, so we're gonna open with... What will we open with? The kick one pushes me away from them. So Too slow. No. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do this. Okay. So, jump, pull to me. That's not it. Fuck!
What the hell is going on?
Alright, we'll figure that out later. But now, okay, let's redo our abilities then. This changes everything. Absolutely changes everything. Give me that back. Give me all those points back. You. Let's take. That's right. Oh god, I gotta get my ignition too. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Boo. Switch out. Yeah, Rama, you might need to... You might need to take a seat. Let's test out. Wait. Let's give you ignition. Hate this. Analysis paralysis. Let's just stick with what we get.
These things here for me? Or for him?
It had to be in the air too, right? That said that? Crazy. Hey, it never comes down in the air. We'll figure it out. We'll get a big, chonky boss to do it on. Am I still in combat? I'm not. I am. You. Get parried. Oh, I don't like you. So I know how I do.
First orcs.
I'll try one more. You're mastered, so I can swap you out. I'm sorry, this is gonna bug me unless I actually get it. 1,000. Want it out of the way, and then I can focus on. Or actually, yeah, let's do. See, I have to be in the air for everything. So jump off of them, pull them to me, do the thing to get more air. So squirt. So Wicked Wheel would be the one I want to do. Then we'll do Gouge. And then we'll do Rook's Gambit. That seems like the best play. Okay.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm gonna save it. Quick. Just so in case I go right into the boss, I can reset. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a boss yet. No, there's gotta be stuff here. Come on. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, okay, okay. Fuck, I have to land them too, I think. Can't just use them. Land. Alright, let's kill all these things first. Actually, I probably should kill you. Because I can toy with... yeah, I should be killing you first. Closer to me. No! Fuck! That's a tough one. That's a tough one to do. Let's switch. That's a toughie. I'm gonna have to. Oops. 1337. Nice. These are upgraded. Don't need you. Sorry I keep doing this. I like to fiddle with stuff like that, and it's annoying that I can't get it. Okay, save. Hello? Wait, no, this is right. This is where I came up, isn't it? Didn't I come up there? Yeah, I did. We gotta go through the door. It's a cutscene.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Hey, Crystal.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
All right. One more save.
Just what I needed.
Did I not change my... Oh, no. I didn't. I never did. Shit. Oh, this is really terrible.
That better be the
I'm a clown. Shin, and then... Okay.
To them.
Oh shit.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
I mean, I feel bad for the dude.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Benedicta!
Oh my god!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Uh-huh.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Crazy.
The flames
This is crazy.
No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua? Nope. Sketchy person. Fuck. Ruh-roh indeed. God. Nice hands! Oh. That's fine. Voice of the land. Hold on a second. I need to send a text real quick. Because this is what I was telling Frank to watch the other night. Get staggered. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Learn Brimstone. Okay. I mean, I'm here for it. Love learning new moves. Oh. Okay. Stone's Throw. Question mark? Brimstone 2. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
That was sick. That was sick. Get the fuck out of here. I'm too bad for you. This is a wild fight. It's a clash of the titans, one would say. Get out. I was wondering when I was gonna learn like actual moves, like the R2 moves for Ifrit, but they answered my question. Oh god, oh god. Woo! Dodged it! Good. I will say this is a pretty easy fight so far. I'm just really good at it, yeah. I mean, hopefully there's a phase 2. Did I ever have any like cinematic plat? Shut the fuck up! Look how soon you spoke. Uh-huh. Phase 2. Nom 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 nom. Phase 2 snack. Oh no. He's bigger now. Hello? What the fuck is that?
Thunder, help me. It's too. Oh, die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Not sure how I feel about the music. Oh, that didn't do it. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this game? Okay, okay, I can fireball. I can fireball. Fireball. Parkour. Don't want that. We want to do this. Yeah, that's much better. That did not work. Stop hitting yourself.
I've got you now.
How do you have him now? What part of this do you have him now? Oh, I'm gonna hurt his little fingertip. Oh no. Here are the little fireballs. Oh my god. This music's Dragon Balls. That's what this reminds me of. Ah! Oh, snap. The platform got smaller. That's not cool. Not a fan of that. Staggered. Oh, your arm's just gonna fall here. Just, you know. Oh, my stream's offline, it looks like. Great.
What a good time.
And it's back. Offline again.
Immediately. You said, and it's back, and it stopped.
What's up?
You said, and it's back, and your stream went offline again.
I gotta stop doing that. Why is it? Okay, it's back up again. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's going fine. It might show drop frames right now because I'm testing my internet. Okay. Connection's fine. Yeah, connection is completely fine. So I don't understand why it's doing this. But every time it gets me. I tried jumping that time! No. Give me your arm. All right. It really is. I mean, if it gave you malaria. Ah! I'm on your tricks. Except that one. Oh, came back. Came in the back end. He didn't do that last. Oh dear, look at that puppy. Ah, cool. Oh, it staggered right at the end. $707,000. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What did you? What? Okay. I just saw your fucked up, man. Oh shit, Hellfire again. What the actual fuck is this game? Shut the fuck up! I'm done with this thing! To begin with it! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That one, what the shit?
Heads up, Hugo!
Incredible. Oh my god. What? Death by dubstep. What the fuck is happening? I thought that was it. Oh. Already staggered. Seven dodges. Look at me fucking go. Look at me fucking go. Like this, whatever this is. Well, that's not fair. Yeah. For sure. What?
Your stream fell.
It shows it's...
Not flying for me.
It might have... It's both back up on my end. Yep, and there it goes again. What? Hi, Bean. It hit me right at the end. Oh. Oh. Nice. You're gonna fucking die this time. What? So can I! Uh-oh, shit. Oh, shit. The actual fuck is happening. Oh my god. It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. I'm so here for this. Yeah, only 300 ability points. That's it. That's it. No big fucking deal. I didn't plan on destroying another crystal, but since I'm fucking here. I made a flame sword. Oh my god. One crystal left. Get fucked.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Okay. But I thought Joshua had him contained.
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
There we go.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
I just realized Torgal was down there with me. Like, how the fuck did he survive?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Damn. Roasted.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
But Mythos
Barnabas.
is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
They did.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
He's great.
The capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Holy shit.
What is it now?
Joshua? Is it Joshua? Yes!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Addy!
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can you tell us? I want to know. Man, they really fucking just... Just... After this, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm streaming for 5 hours. I got stuffed. The shadow. And I have a puppy here who wants something.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What a session. That was one hell of a session. Yeah. Thank you to those who stayed through all the disconnects. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that's happening. I gotta figure that out. That's a next time problem. But that being said, let's see, who can we do raid? Let's raid me, Matt. But yeah, I will be on in about a week. I'm going on vacation. So yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and everyone take care. Good night.